Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Bosh. And there's Carter. And it's Leonard in a power forward. Now here's Arenas. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Arenas can't hit.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And DeRozan kicks to Bosh. Three-pointer, Lowry. Rebound by Monroe. Arenas against Lowry. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Lowry with the ball. Gilbert, Arenas covering. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Lowry drives in. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas, good.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Lowry against Arenas. Rosen dishes to Bosh. Lowry for three, and the three ball is good. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Great pass by Bosh there.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Beal taking his time here. Great look, but off the mark. Beal against Carter. Pass to Leonard. DeRozan inside. Hayes on him.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Leonard. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Lowry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Raptors. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. It's stolen by DeRozan. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. DeRozan's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. Sinks the 15-footer.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Toronto trailing. Outside Lowry. Washington with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here is Monroe. He's got 6. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Here's Lowry, following the bucket by the Wizards. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Lowry's got 10.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Shot clock at 6. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Wizards up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Lowry. Inside. Bosh dishes to Lowry. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry, and the layup is good. Lowry's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Raptors.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Arenas passes to himself. And here is Monroe. DeRozan defending. In the corner, it's Arenas. Right wing, 3-pointer, and it's Lowry with the rebound. And here's Toronto. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Bosh kicks to DeRozan. Good, nice job down low.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Now, here is Monroe. 6 points for him.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Lowry against Arenas. Back to Lowry. That's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Beal with the steal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Pass to Monroe. Back to Beal. 6 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And Hayes throws it down.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Carter finds DeRozan. Carter against Beal. And it's Carter missing. Here's Washington. Here's Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Taken away by Hayes. Here's Beal. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Another shot. DeRozan in the corner. Hayes with the steal. Goes up, and Hayes throws it down.
How about the energy Hayes showed that time, really working hard in transition.
Bosch, a screen on Beal. The shot by Lowry, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Beal dishes to Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas misses. Raptors trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Got that one up quick. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Unzeld, the pass to Arenas. They set the pick over Lowry. And it's good off the back rim and in. Arenas has got his second basket of the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Lowry, pass to Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to the
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Monroe looking around, shoots over to Rosen. Monroe, no good. And Toronto has possession. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Washington trailing. There's a good screen. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unzone. Look out! And he jams it with authority.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Baseline J on the way. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Outside for Beal. Pass to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Pulls up, high post, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Beal's got it all tied up now for Washington. To the paint, here's Bosch, and then Bosch with the jam.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Monroe outside. They set the screen to the inside. Stolen by Bosch. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And it's Leonard missing. Carter against Monroe. Here's Unseld. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Misses from close range.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Monroe against Carter. Monroe's shot is good. Monroe's got 10 points in the game.
And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
Lowry passes to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Unseld.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falls.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. And the dunk by Bosch.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Bosch has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Outside Arenas. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He has 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Arenas outside. Connects from 3-point range. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
A wide open look here for Bosch. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Wizards with the lead. Outside Arenas. There's a screen. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Beal. Out to the right wing. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
A 3 from Leonard. Beal pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Carter picks one up.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry with the ball. He's got 23. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for it. Got it up. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Wizards lead by 6. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, DeRozan out there with Lowry, then there's Bosh. And it's Carter in at the 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Unseld, the pass to Arenas.
Not only is he long, but he's stout on the defensive end. Bosh really tough to deal with.
Taken away by Hayes. Outside, Beal. No one near him. And it goes down 2 points. Beal's got the lead up to 8 now for Washington. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
The shot's good from Carter.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
Monroe outside, pass to Arenas. And here's Hayes. Beal with it. Leonard picks him up. Beal dishes to Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Bradley Beal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Beal with the steal.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
Down low, Unseld. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Bosh. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. 6 points for Chris Bosh.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosh. And the rejection by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Clock is at 3. Arenas against Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. Monroe left side. They set the pick. He takes it in. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Wizards lead by 7.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Toronto working the ball around now. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be in DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Beal. Unseld can't get it to go. Here's Lowry. And the layup falls. Lowry's got 25 points.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Lowry against Arenas. Hayes the pass to Unseld. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer no good. Raptors trail by 5. Here's DeRozan to the paint. Here's Bosh. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And right now, shouldering the load, Bosch looks at a tough situation and says, "I got this."
Here's Arenas, pass to one zone. Outside, Beal. Shoots from the high post. It falls!
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
And Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. No good on the three. Here's Beal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Carter dished it to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Here's the three. And no good that time. And so it's the Wizards with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what's
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Here's Arenas. Hayes up top. Pass to Beal. For 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. And the layup is good off the glass.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Hayes for 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Hayes against Lowry. Inside, Bosch. Monroe grabs the miss.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Look how Lowry works his way inside. He's so sly, even up against that defense.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Driving inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Washington shooting their first free throw of the night here. And that one misses. Outside Carter. Lowry outside. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound, Washington.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Pass to Bosch. On the wing to Rosen. Carter against Beal. Here's Bosch. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's Washington now. Toronto making their last shot. Arenas with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Toronto leading by 3. Outside Carter. Out to Leonard. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's DeRozan. Leonard passes to Carter. Clock at 6. Leonard with a screen on Beal. On the attack, Carter.
Yeah, nice defensive effort there from Beal. As a leader, that's how you inspire the rest of your team.
Oh, DeRozan with the block. 35 seconds left in the first. Pass to Carter. 4-3. Drains the triple.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Out to Beal. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Beal's got his second basket of the night.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
Now DeRozan. And he banks in the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Raptors up by 3, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the center position, filling out the middle. Screen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Monroe. Buries it down low.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Lowry surveys the D. To the inside. Bosch. Outside Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Pass to Monroe. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Here's Lowry. He's got 7. Out to Leonard. Carter from outside. He buries it from 3. Carter's got 6 points.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Arenas passes to Monroe. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Carter against Beal. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Monroe. Off the left rim and out. The Raptors with a lead. Leonard finds Lowry. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, Leonard with the block. Pass to Carter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Beal with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 6 points in the quarter. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Bosch. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. That three's off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Beal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
He does not get the second one. Toronto trailing. Tipped. Here's DeRozan. Off target at the rim. And it's Washington with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Monroe. Hayes with a screen. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Carter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Toronto?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
To the paint. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Wizards trail by 4. To the middle. And then Beal with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. That one goes. Count it. Lowry's got 9 points. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Arenas. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Lowry into the lane. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
He gets it in there. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And here's Lowry from the arc. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Raptors. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Shot clock at 3. Beal's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw misses.
At the line for the Raptors, Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. Takes it inside, and the shot goes. Arenas has got 9 points.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Outside Carter. Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. Shoots. Lowry, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And yep, it's good. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Lowry outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Arenas. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the basket by Leonard.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Arenas passes to Unseld. And he slams it in one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Monroe. Out to Beal. Stolen by Carter. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Timeout called. The Raptors. Washington trailing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Out to Beal. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Back to Hayes. And here's Beal. 6 to shoot. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Three-pointer. Beal. Washington again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
They set the pick. Here's Arenas. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Carter pass to Bosch. Leonard on the wing. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Beal into the lane, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
Here's Bosch. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. From the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night. They double-team Beal. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lowry against Beal. Here's Bosch. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Cash money from 16 feet away. Hayes has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And here's Lowry. 16 points for him. From the high post. And he can't get that one. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Raptors out in front, leading by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position. Right wing, Hayes, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Here's the 3. The rebound by Lowry. DeRozan outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Bosch. Pass to Lowry. And Lowry gets doubled. Leonard outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
1st team foul.
On the wing, DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Leonard, left side. Leonard going in. Pass to Bosch. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Monroe. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Counted from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. Outside Carter. Down low. Bosch. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Monroe with a bucket.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
Lowry drives in. He got a piece of it. They recover it. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Toronto calls time here. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Count the basket and the foul. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Right side, Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket, and the Wizards on the break. Oh, sweet move. Hayes, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Raptors ball.
Toronto trailing. Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Unseld. There's a minute 59 left in the game. And then Beal with the dunk.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Here's Lowry. Offensive rebound. Bosh, no good. And Washington with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Out to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. Beal's got room. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got rebound number 7 tonight. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Arenas. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Washington foul. Bradley Beal. Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Here's Monroe. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Unseld. Beal with it. He's checked by Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Here's Bosh from the arc. Second chance shot. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And then Beal with the dunk.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
And it's Lowry penetrating. He shoots. Can't connect. So we see the Wizards get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day,
action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. Taken away. Pass to Iverson. Malone, a screen on Rondo. Iverson, the kick out to Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Irving's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Philadelphia. Allen passes to Rondo. Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Irving. Shays the pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Rebound, Boston.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pierce attacking, and Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Rondo with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the miss by Paul Pierce.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Rondo against Iverson. Parrish kicks to Pierce. Rebound, Malone. Pierce has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Greer. Malone, a screen on Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And then Malone with the dunk.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And another miss by Boston. The 76ers lead. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Boston on D. Here's Greer to the middle. The kick out to Irving. Takes the 13-footer and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Irving's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
This ball movement by Boston. Back to Allen. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Moses Malone. Boston shooting their first free throw of the night here.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this
Two shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's the floater. Here's Shays, defended by Garnett. There's a good screen. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Greer. From the arc. Drills it from outside. Greer's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Iverson outside. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Looks for Parrish. Gets it to him. Back to Garnett. Pass to Allen. Garnett with the screen for Allen. Looking to end the run. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now Iverson. They set the screen. Lets it go from 14. Offside Rondo. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Moses Malone, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. Nobody near Irving. Misses the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Paul Pierce.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Rondo dishes to Allen. Lob pass to Garnett. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Malone wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia. Ray Allen is on the wing. He has 6. And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists tonight. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Allen. And he lays it straight in. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Over to the wing. Outside, Pierce lets it fly from 18. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Parrish has got the game tied up here for Boston.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Allen surveying the D. Garnett with a screen on Iverson. Rondo passes to Garnett. Outside for Rondo. Nice ball movement by Boston. The drive by Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Greer passes to Irving. There's the pick. Pass to Greer for three. And Boston with the rebound. Outside Rondo. Parrish with it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Ray Allen. And Allen drops them both. 76ers trailing. 1:32 left now here in the second. Greer passes to Malone. Here's Shades. Allen Iverson on the wing. He's covered by Rondo. 5 on the clock. Iverson. Money from the wing. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
The trade. And it's Malone with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And the shot is good. Irving's got 9.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Rondo kicks to Allen. Back to Rondo. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Rondo's got his second basket of the night.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Iverson. There's a screen. Over Rondo. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Pierce finds Garnett. Can't hit the reverse layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead. They lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Parrish. Garnett out there with Pierce. Then it's Allen. And it's Rondo in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. One-on-one here. And it's Greer missing. Boston trailing. Takes the three. Nice shot by Rondo. Rondo's got 9.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Greer. Pass to Shades. And the 3 off target. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Outside Rondo. Here he goes. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Allen right side. Lock at 6. Drives to the hoop. From deep, Parrish. Rebound, Julius Erving. Now the 76ers with it, trailing by 2. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here's Iverson outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Pierce finds Allen. Pierce with a screen for Allen. Back to Pierce. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer passes to Shades. Out to the wing. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Kicks it out to Allen. Screen by Parrish. The drive by Allen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Boston, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Second free throw, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Greer. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Greer's got 14 points. Rondo against Iverson. Rondo dishes to Parrish. Back to Rondo. Fires from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's the drive. And it's Greer missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Here's Shades, defended by Garnett. Malone a screen on Rondo. Iverson passes to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's Iverson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Garnett. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw.
For the 76ers, Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Pierce. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Pass to Shades. Here's Greer. 1:03 left in the third. Outside, Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving passes to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Pierce with a wide open look. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got his 4th assist in this one. Shays the pass to Greer. There's the screen. Rondo against Iverson. 17-foot shot on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Iverson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game plan. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
For Boston, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Iverson against Rondo. Iverson passes to Greer. Good on the three-point shot. Greer's got 17 now.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like time to help spark this momentum change.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Irving on the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone, and it's Shays in at the power forward.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Rondo scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Garnett. 5 to shoot. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got 5 assists tonight.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Greer passes to Shays. Rondo against Iverson. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Allen kicks to Parrish. Wide open look. Shays with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Iverson outside. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. And it's Greer missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Allen outside. Screened by Parrish. Allen dishes to Parrish. Kicks it out to Garnett. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving up top. Defended by Pierce. Greer drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Here's Allen. Changes up. And the layup is good. Allen's got 19 points.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 13 points in the second half.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The kick out to Pierce. No good on the triple. The 76ers leading by 7. Now, here is Irving. Off on the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's against Irving. Outside for Rondo. Drains the three-pointer.
He just lives for the moment. Rondo there coming up big time for his team when they need it most.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Fires the three. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside Rondo. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Greer, defended by Garnett. There's the drive. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. From outside, off the mark. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. Guy does not back down from the moment.
Iverson up top. There's the pick. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Garnett with the steal.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Rondo wide open. Good. A tremendous three to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
In the corner, Irving with it. Over Pierce. Can't cash in. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here's Iverson. We've got Allen. Parrish is out there with Garnett, and it's Pierce, and it's Rondo in at the point. Malone finds Irving. It's Allen on the wing. To the right side. Here's Rondo. And that one comes up a bit short.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Kicks it out to Allen. Now the 76ers on the break, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
From deep, Iverson. Rebound by the Celtics. A minute into overtime in what has been a great game so far. It's tipped. Shays the pass to Malone. Here's Shays. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Rondo against Iverson. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. Here's Garnett. Rondo against Iverson. Rondo passes to Pitt. And there it is for him.
Hard to do, but you've got to cut off every passing angle in that pick and roll. If you don't, Rondo's going to make you pay.
Iverson against Rondo. Iverson kicks to Malone. Pass to Greer. Back to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Rondo against Iverson to the middle. Shays the pass to Greer. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Shays. Yes!
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Rondo. Kicks it out to Garnett. And it's off from 3-point range. So it's Philadelphia now. A 3 from Iverson. Garnett grabs the board.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Fires for 3. Shot by Rondo is no good.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
Here's Rondo. So Philadelphia wins it. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams,
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you.
the Celtics off the tip. A look at the 76ers starting group. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Greer. It's tipped. Allen outside. To the inside. Intercepted. And now the Sixers on the break. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Garnett. And here's Rondo. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Rondo. No good on the quick three. Irving looking around. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Rondo. Defense right on him. Allen outside. Nails the 16-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him.
Two shots.
No good on the second free throw. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Allen, pass to Garnett. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Top of the key. Rondo gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Count it. Good. Iverson's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Greer. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Allen. Pass to Garnett. Outside, Rondo. Allen outside. Here's Garnett. Outside, Rondo. Just 3 to shoot. From the high post. Allen outside. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's the pick. Here's Iverson. Tries again. And Malone gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Allen, pass to Rondo. A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. Count it. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Here's Pierce. Following the score by Philadelphia. They set the pick. Fires it from 18. Allen can't get it to go.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Malone's got 6. Here's Garnett. Get to see a basket. Here's Pierce. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. The Sixers trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Iverson passes to Malone. Now the Celtics on the move. Pierce can't get to it. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Launches it from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Celtics. They lead by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Just 5 to shoot. Greer, the pass to Irving. Sinks the tray. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Allen's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Iverson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Back to Rondo. Lets it fly. And it's Shays with a rebound. The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Now here's Rondo. He's covered closely. And here's Allen. Back to Rondo. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Rondo, he's got 6.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Good on the bucket. And Philadelphia leads by 2. And it's the Celtics ball. Outside, Rondo. He shoots it. Great look, but off the mark. Rondo, he's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Greer, checked by Rondo, and it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a screen. Pass to Greer, puts up a 3. Irving for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. And it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
Walking foul called on Moses Malone. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Allen with it. 9 points in the game. To the right side. The 3. Pierce gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Shays. The rebound, Celtics.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Pierce. He's got 5. Nifty move. And it's blocked. Allen against Irving. Pass to Greer. Here's Malone. From outside the arc. Greer, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Rondo passes to Pierce. Outside, Rondo. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Iverson, checked by Rondo. A shot from the high post. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 9. Boston trailing. Here's Rondo. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half, and they go to the intentional foul. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Driving in. Tipped. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Here's Iverson. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. "32 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. There's a screen. Shoot from the baseline. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Greer. 11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Such a wide open look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 4 and will return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. There
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's Philadelphia now. 4-point game. Taking a look at the 76ers. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Rondo gets the bucket.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to Shays. Here's the pick. The steal. It's 2-on-1. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Rondo. He's got 13. Shoots. Yep, that one's good. Rondo. He's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer, no good. It's a close game here in Boston. Allen outside. For the lead. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's his first trip, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. And
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Picked his pocket. Fast break, here we go. Here's Iverson. An easy two on the layup. Iverson's got 13.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And there's a pick. Here's Rondo. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And that's an intentional foul.
Iverson, first personal foul, second team foul.
Pass to Garnett. Outside. Rondo. And so they foul intentionally.
Moses, Malone, third personal foul, third team foul.
Outside. Rondo. Pulls up. High post. Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers lead by 3. On the wing, Irving. 6 points for him. Shays passes to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Rondo with it. Irving picks him up. And an intentional foul right there.
Allen Iverson, second personal foul, fourth team foul.
On defense, the Sixers. Here's Rondo. Iverson with a rebound. Launches a three. Malone, pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in. Parrish has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Rondo. 15 points in the game. Parrish, the pass to Allen. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 16 points now.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Puts up a three. Rondo's shot is off.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter. Irving up top. Give him 8. Top of the key jumper, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Looking to get back on track. And it's in there. He's got 17.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Iverson can't hit.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. They set the pick. Lets it go. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 7 points here in the quarter. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Rondo. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. Outside Irving. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Garnett. That one drops for him. Now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Allen Iverson.
Three-quarters of play and a close one here. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Boston with the ball. They trail by 3. We've got Rajon Rondo. And it's Parrish in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Rondo gets the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Philadelphia leading by 3. They set the screen. Goes up on the wing. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
So it's Boston now. Allen, the pass to Garnett. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Allen outside. Outside. Rondo. Clock is at 3. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here's Greer. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Allen. Outside. Rondo. They set a pick. And it's Shays with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. leading by 5. Boston with a rebound. Here's Parrish. Good on the shot. Parrish has gotten his first basket of the night.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Shays. To the left wing. Rondo with the steal. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
Second team foul. At the line with one shot, Rajon Rondo.
To tie it up. Parrish, no good. The Sixers leading. Drives to the hoop.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Back to Rondo. 6 to shoot. Allen with it. On the take. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Greer, pass to Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Rondo. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Philadelphia leading by 3. On the wing, Irving releases, cans it from the wing.
Assist goes to.
And here are the Celtics. And here's Rondo. The 3-ball hits the trifecta.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Iverson passes to Shays. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
From deep. Rondo's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Timeout called. The Celtics, given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And Boston calls time here. 7 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Deflected! And they get it back. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg. Some NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, down low.
Well, DeRozan not really comfortable beyond the arc, so he really knew this was his shot.
Here's Arenas. Three-pointer, no good. DeRozan looks it over. It's good. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Here's Monroe going inside. Here's Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. Ooh, poked away. 6 to shoot. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. About a minute into this first quarter. 3 on the clock. Here's Arenas. Drops in the 3.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Carter, the pass to Bosch. Here's DeRozan inside. The rebound by the Wizards. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. To the paint. Arenas' shot is off.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. And here they come. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Lowry. DeRozan outside.
Washington foul. Alvin Hayes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. There's a screen. Here's DeRozan. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. DeRozan's got his third basket on the night right there.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
And finished off by Hayes.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Carter. Lowry surveys the D. And he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Lowry with a steal. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Driving to the basket. That one falls. Arenas has got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Over to the wing. Here's Monroe. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Toronto shooting their first free throw tonight. That free throw good from Lowry. Raptors lead by 4. Here's Carter. No luck on that one. 1:11 left to play in the first. Here's Arenas. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. 1:04 left to play in the first.
With his quickness and instincts, Lowry can apply intense pressure as a defender. Not a guy you want on you.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Washington again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Offensive rebound. Banked it in off the glass. Unseld's got 5 now.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Lowry outside. Here's Bosch. It's deflected. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Toronto. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court right now for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. Three-pointer, Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Arenas. Over Lowry. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 7 points in the game.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On the wing, DeRozan. 11 points in the game. Outside Carter to the middle. 5 to shoot. Leonard finds Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. The Raptors need to get off a shot.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Leonard passes to Carter. Lets it go from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Here's Arenas. Pure from three-point range. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. They set the pick. Up top, Carter. Hounded by Beal. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here he goes. Oh, Leonard with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Monroe. Down low. Unseld. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Screen by Leonard. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
And he gets the bucket. Arenas has got 12.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Up top, Lowry. Pass to Hayes. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Inside, it's tipped. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Arenas. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 9-point Washington lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Pass to Monroe. Fires for three. Arenas' shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the inside. Oh, Leonard with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Arenas. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Carter from outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Beal with the drive. No good on the buzzer beater. And we finished off one half of play. It's Washington leading by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Raptors trail by 9. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Lowry, good.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Here's DeRozan to the left side wing. Hayes attacking. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's DeRozan.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. The 3 is up. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 18.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
DeRozan out to Lowry. And he drives in. Leonard for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Lowry. Goes back up. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Monroe. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Second chance shot. Pass to Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got a rebound number 8 here already in the game. And finished off by Hayes.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the active, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
The previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Arenas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Leonard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Here's Arenas. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Washington again can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Soft touch off the glass. Lowry's got 10 points.
A burly, bruising point guard, Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Into the lane. Here's Monroe. Hayes for 3. Washington again can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Carter from outside. Monroe grabs the miss. Washington leading by 3. And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
And here's Lowry from the arc. The shot won't fall. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Back to Hayes. The rebound by Lowry. DeRozan right side. Pass to Lowry. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Lowry. Tightly guarded. He takes it in. It's picked off.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
And so here is Toronto. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Look, Kyle Lowry can never rely on being the bigger guy on the floor. So he has to rely on his smarts and guile and toughness instead. He's a very, very high IQ player.
Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas knocks down the triple. Arenas has got 23. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Washington up 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Washington has possession. 8-point game. And so in the game for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the 1 spot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Carter on the wing. Buries it from 3.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Pass to Hayes. Uses the glass on the layup. And Washington leads by 7.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Leonard against Hayes. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. Clock at 6. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Out to Leonard. Launches it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Beal, no good.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Outside Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Shoots over Beal. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Washington. They lead by 7. The 3. Rebound Toronto. Here's Carter. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. Counted! Leonard for 3.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Wizards leading by 4. They set the pick. Beal outside to the wing, right side. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 11 in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Beal. Inside, Hayes. Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Unseld.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Here's Leonard. Out to Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Beal's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Lowry, no good. Wizards leading by 5. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Hayes with a screen. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
Excellent job working the pick and roll that time. Arenas, a very solid passer when he wants to be.
It's Lowry with a drive. Here's Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Bosch has got his first 2 points of the night.
Bosch is who you turn to when the game's on the line. What a clutch performer.
52 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Arenas. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Outside Carter. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Boy, right now, they're just getting a fantastic effort from Kyle Lowry.
The Wizards on offense. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Arenas. Fires from deep. And gets it to fall. And so it's Washington with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Arenas makes it off the glass.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Chalk up two there.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Beal with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Monroe. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Carter. DeRozan against Beal. And DeRozan, here we go.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game, don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Outside Arenas. Fires the three. And he's good on the three ball. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bosch, the screen. Leonard dishes to Bosch. Back to Leonard. Poke loose. Stolen by Monroe. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. The shot by Beal, no good. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Monroe. And taken away by Arenas. And finished off by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
DeRozan against Monroe. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. His three-pointers off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside Arenas. Shoots over DeRozan. Arenas can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter, and it's Hayes in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Washington.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Monroe wide open, tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And it's blocked. Now Arenas, he has 5, and a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Leonard. Leonard draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. DeRozan against Arenas. Monroe outside. Wizards passing it around. Lets it go with the 3. Leonard with the steal. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Pass to Bosch. DeRozan scanning the floor. Lays it up off the glass. DeRozan's got 7.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Carter. Out to DeRozan. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. DeRozan, basket, good. He's got 9.
Boy, and DeRozan is a tough assignment, able to fend off contact as well on that drive.
Arenas against Lowry. Here's the screen. Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And here's Arenas outside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Wizards. They lead by 3, and will return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. And it's DeRozan. And it's Bosch in at the 5. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Arenas passes to Unseld. Outside for Beal. They set the pick. Monroe outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Outside for Arenas. DeRozan against Monroe. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Raptors.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
To the paint, here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Leonard sets a screen for Bosch. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And they double up DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Bosch. Misses from short range.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Arenas against Carter. Pass to Unzel. Right side Beal over Lowry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Beal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Drills the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 12 in the game.
So dangerous off the bounce. DeRozan with the top-notch pull-up game.
Outside for Beal. Back to Arenas. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw tonight. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Monroe against DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Just 5 on the clock. Now here is Carter. Off target with the open look.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The Wizards have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. No good on that one.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Raptors trail by 9. Carter kicks to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. And the shot goes down. Lowry's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Here's Arenas, and it's Hayes in the corner. And again, Washington no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
DeRozan's shot is off. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. They set the pick. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Now Monroe. DeRozan defending. Clock at 4. Goes up to the stripe. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Back to DeRozan. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. And DeRozan. Here we go. The shot will not fall.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Cans it from downtown. Beal's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lowry inside the line. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Washington with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's Beal with the 3. Kept alive.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's DeRozan. Good work defensively by Monroe. Wizards leading by 8. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. Monroe, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Arenas can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Carter dish it to Bosh. Offline with his 3. And here's Arenas. He's got 10. To the inside. Hayes. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 4 assists in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Washington leading now by 5. Arenas adds a 2-pointer, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lowry. Carter for 3. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Beal against Carter. There's the pick. Beal the pass to Unseld. Just 5 to shoot. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Raptors trail by 5. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. Leonard on the wing, covered by Hayes. The shot's good. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's Arenas with the drive. Count that bucket. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Out to Carter. 1:52 left to play here in the 3rd. Got a piece of it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Now here's Beal. He's got 9. Outside Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lowry. Bosh trying to free himself up. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kyle Lowry. Lowry against Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Arenas has got 15.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here is Lowry. He's got 8. Leonard with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half. Arenas against Lowry. Outside for Beal. Fires at the elbow. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He's got 11.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal
can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Carter. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Here's Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. Here's Lowry. DeRozan in the corner. Over Arenas. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. From deep, Arenas. He doesn't hit that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Wizards lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosch. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And you have to love how multi-layered DeRozan's game is. Such a fantastic score.
Here's Arenas. From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by Leonard. Looking to get back on track here. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
And DeRozan kicks to Bosch. Outside Leonard. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Beal with the steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
DeRozan against Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
First and foremost, Bradley.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's DeRozan. Out to Carter. Pass to Bosch. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing.
The ruling on the floor stands.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can. The score now all even.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
It took a while, but they've chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
Arenas can't hit.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Here's DeRozan. Carter outside. Screen by Leonard. Carter dishes to Lowry. Out to Carter. Lowry against Arenas to take the lead. Hayes gets a hand on it.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Outside for Beal. DeRozan against Monroe. 4 on the clock. Shoots over DeRozan. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And the Wizards lead by 2. 1:51 left to play here in the fourth. And Lowry gets double teamed. Stolen by Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Arenas with it. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Carter, the pass to Bosch. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
And right now, shouldering the load, Bosch looks at a tough situation and says,
all right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
and they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside. A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
And here's Arenas outside. Got it. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Leonard, no luck. Arenas with it. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Driving in, here's Unseld. 5 to shoot. Here's the screen. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before a second violation. Toronto calls timeout. $15 seconds left in the game. Now DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi with
with a flush. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And the Raptors call time here. Going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
And here's Arenas outside. It's good from long range. Arenas has got 22 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
With a flush, DeMar getting up.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Outside, Beal. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Carter catch the line. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Inside, Hayes with the steal. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Now Hayes. And the rejection by Leonard. Here's Lowry. And the layup falls. And now a 3-point Toronto lead.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Outside for Arenas. To the paint. Money!
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld James. There's just so much power to his game.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Monroe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Vince Carter picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
DeRozan for 3. And he recovers it. Here he goes. Good.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
Arenas against Lowry. And another miss by Washington. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And an intentional foul right there. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Washington calls timeout. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Washington calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably.
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reed.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Shot clock at 5. Guerin, the pass to Ewing.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal from the high post. James outside. Three-pointer. On target from range.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And counted from 19 feet away.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson inside. Shot from the low post is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. O'Neal on the wing. Right wing. Here's West. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's West. Second chance effort. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Anthony.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Lakers trail.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Stolen.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And New York has possession. They trail by 1. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's West. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Got a hand on it. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Now O'Neal. Here's West. Clock at 6. Picked it.
Los Angeles.
New York shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now James, 5 points in the game. Six on the shot clock. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The Knicks with the lead. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Reed passes to Frazier. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got 8 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. And there's the drive. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Here's Ewing. No points so far. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Shot on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Reed's got his second basket on the night. Lakers trail by 9. They set a pick. Will it go? And the basket by West. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside, tries it from the top of the key. Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Pass to James. Another shot. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Anthony on the tape. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Johnson. Uses the glass to drop it in. Johnson's got 5. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. For 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Here's West. And he converts the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Frazier. They're leading by 8. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. The ball's knocked loose. And they're on the run. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
On the take. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Wide open. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen by Johnson. With the drive, tipped, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to James. All sorts of time. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Now here's Anthony. From outside, off the mark. Here's West. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here are the Knicks now. 3-point lead. So on the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Here's Reed, and out of bounds. The Lakers will take him. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's the pick. Pass to West. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so he hits both. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Johnson with it. He's got 5. And here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails the baby hook.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Anthony. Picked by Reed. And Anthony slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Johnson from the top of the key. The offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Second shot opportunity. James with the focus.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
On the wing, Anthony. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James. First trip to the line for him here. And Anthony drops them both. So it's the Lakers now. It's a three-point game. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Elbow shot. And the bucket is good. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. There's the steal. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. It's Johnson with a drive. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Fires the 3. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Next ball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot, picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. 4-3. Rebounded by Johnson.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. To snap the cold streak. Oh, swiped away. And they're on the break. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 5. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The Lakers with the ball.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Abdul-Jabbar.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds it.
Now here's Anthony. Here's the 3. That shot is off. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Come on, everyone.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 1. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many previous players adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Let's take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 3. Count that one, Reed.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Johnson with a bucket.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Goes up from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Anthony. There's the drive. Some solid defense from James. And so it's the Lakers with it. Pass to West. Baseline jumper. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Frazier with the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's James on the wing. Outside Johnson. Buries it from 3. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Frazier, takes the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm, 7 for 10 and counting.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Frazier. Now Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
51 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Into the lane. And it's Guerin missing. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's West. Out to James. Takes a three. The Lakers with another miss. Now a timeout called by New York. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
To take the lead. The three won't fall. Reed. Can they tie it? Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Reed misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James against Anthony. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. It's stolen by Anthony. One-on-one here. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
James, the pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Here's Johnson, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Ewing. The screen from Ewing. 4 on the shot clock. Reed misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And it's West missing. Frazier scanning the floor and is going to get whistled for that foul. G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 5 over Johnson. Here's Ewing, and the layup's good off the glass.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here's West from the arc. Shaq kicks to James. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Johnson outside. Over Reed. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Shoots from the elbow. Ewing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal a screen on Frazier, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Ewing slams it in.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers passing it around. LeBron's shot is good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Shot from 16. Here's Ewing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Clearly a foul.
Both free throws good from Ewing. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Here's West, pass to O'Neal. LeBron outside. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. The drive by James. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
For the 3. New York, no good that time either. And here is Los Angeles now. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Out to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And finished off by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Johnson with it. Still scoreless. And Ewing sends it back. Up in time. No good on that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with it. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Here's LeBron.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Driving to the basket. That one goes in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West misses. And the Knicks with possession here. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his third foul of the game. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Yep, that one goes. West has got his first points of the game.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Johnson against Frazier. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And it's a 5-point New York lead. Reed's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Patrick Ewing.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Frazier outside. Down low, here's Reed, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here's Los Angeles. Kicks it out to James. Shaq is screen on Anthony. James in the post. Anthony on him. No good from LeBron. Here's Guerin. Rebound the Lakers.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3. A shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson. It's deflected. West passes to Johnson. Now here's LeBron. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Johnson. No one near James as he lets it go. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Here's Johnson, past O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Reed is screened. Frazier. Reed. And Shaq pulls it down. West outside. Into the lane. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Shakes him. Again, Los Angeles. A tight game here in Los Angeles. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, he's not settling. Melo taking it to the D and making himself get to the free throw line.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Anthony. He's off on the second. West with a wide open look. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Frazier against James. Now here's Frazier. He has 7. Reed a screen on LeBron. No good with the triple. That shot off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, leading by a point. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at James, what a contribution.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. That one misses. Good D by Ewing. New York trailing. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Frazier's got the first field goal of the second half for the Knicks. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
West, right side. Got it. Good job in the low post. West has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Taken away by Anthony. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. A finish. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Now here's West. D right on him. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Puts it up. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
From the high post, here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. West passes to O'Neal. Back to West from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. A nice shot by Reed.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson wide open. He fires. Nice open look, but it's no good. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Guerin. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
New York leading by 7. Here's Garrett, and he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Jerry West pulls it in. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he comes up with the deuce. And now it's only a 5-point New York lead.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Johnson, the kick out to LeBron. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Reed, a screen on O'Neal. Anthony, the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Lakers trail by 13. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Such a wide open look. Frazier's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Ewing's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Kicks it out to James. Here's West. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
New York leading by 12. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Garrett. Pass to Reed. Johnson against Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot. Guerin, no good. West outside. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Another shot. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2x. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when
Magic Johnson.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's West missing. New York leading by 12. Here's Frazier off with the layup. Time running out for the Lakers. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Los Angeles with another miss.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
There's the drive. Pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on West. Lobs it up for Anthony. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's Johnson. There's the three. O'Neal finds West. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Anthony down low. James covering. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So it's New York picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
change my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Here's Lanier. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. A nice shot by Young.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. Trae Young finds his. He's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Thomas misses.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Fires high post. The rebound by Atlanta.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And there's the screen. Here's Young. Wallace pulls it in. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Dumars misses. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And that one's good. Dumars.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Hagan. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Hagan. There's a screen. Pass to Pettit. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Right side Hill. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Young attacking, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Thomas against Young. Outside, Hill. Out left to the wing. Dumars passes to Lanier. 5 to shoot. And here's Thomas from the arc. He got a piece of it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. .144 left now in the first quarter. There's Young with the 3. Pass to Wilkins. They set the screen. And he's going for the oop here. Headed. Passes to Hagan. That 3's off the mark. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Wilkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Dumars. Drives to the hoop. The 3. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
So it's Detroit now, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Thomas for 3. That one no good. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Wallace. No points yet. The shot no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Knocked away. He's got a clear path. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. It's an even 3-on-3 break. There's the 3. Doesn't go for him. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. Pass to Hill. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Thomas has got 7 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
To the wing on the left. Headed. The rebound by Detroit.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Back to Wallace. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Hill can't connect. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Hill. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Hagan can't get it to go.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
It's stolen. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Lanier. There's a screen. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Shot clock at 6. Good work there as it goes. And now a 4-point Detroit lead.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Hagan, the pass to Young. A minute 50 left in the second. Let's go with a 3. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Puts up a deep 3. Outside, Hill. And there's a pick. From downtown, count it, his 3rd and 5 attempts.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Young against Thomas. Here's Young, plenty of space. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Mutombo.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Lanier's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Young looking over the floor. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 7 points in the game. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Detroit on top, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Young. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at center. So that's the Hawks 5. Young, the pass to Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Up top, Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Young. There's a screen. The 3 is up. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Thomas has got 10 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Wallace, right side. Outside, Hill. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Pass to Thomas. Takes the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. To the right side. Headed. Passes to Hagan. Takes a 13-footer. Detroit with a rebound. Now Wallace. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Dumars. And he commits the intentional foul.
His first team starter.
Atlanta on D. 4-point game. Pulls up. And that one's good. Dumars. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Dumars passes to Hill. Pass to Lanier. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Puts it up from the high post. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Second chance shot. And it falls all over the rim and in. Dumars has got 4 points in the quarter. Hawks trail by 6. Right side Young, and Young draws the double. Here's Pettit. Knocks it down from distance. Pettit's got 5 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And the shot goes down. And Detroit leads by 5.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. He's all alone. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Thomas. Outside, Hill. 36 seconds left in the third.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Young. They set a pick. And he's going for the lob. Picked it out of midair.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
It'll count. And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Thomas. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Wallace in at the power forward. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Pettit. To the paint. Hill with the steal. Here's Dumars. Over to the left wing. And Hill hits from deep. And Detroit leads by 9. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Atlanta now. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. There's a screen. The kick out to Young. Young with the signature tray.
Yeah, Trey's not going to pass up a shot like that.
The Pistons lead by 6. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pistons foul. Green Hill. His first. Team first.
Outside Young. Unloads. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Here's Dumars. Thomas with the ball. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins from the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Hill with it from outside the arc. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's the 3. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 11. It's Hill with the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
There will be 2 minutes to review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. 1:56 left in the final quarter. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan, looking to end the run. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thomas, left side. Here's Dumars.
Team second.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Hagan. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas. Shots blocked. Just 5 to shoot, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. The Pistons lead by 11. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lanier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Detroit.
And he can't get the first one. He's off on the second. And Atlanta with possession here. And Young gets it to go.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Thomas against Young. And here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. They set the pick.
Dominique Wilkins. Third personal. Team start. At the line for the Pistons, Grant Hill.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
And that one drops for him. And it's Detroit with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Very Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And both free throws good for Young. Here's Dumars. Puts up a deep 3. It's off. So it's Detroit picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here is Dumars. Bangs home the trifecta.
Dumars is a smart, tough, very good offensive player who always plays within himself.
Thomas against Young. 2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Hill. Lanier. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Young pass to Mutombo. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. 5 on the clock. For 3, Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Here's Hill over Wilkins. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Dumars.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Young drives in.
Oh, man!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw good, Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Now, here is Young. Right wing. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit and taken away by Wallace. Here's Lanier. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And it's Detroit's ball. 3-point lead. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Offensive rebound. Lanier the pass to Hill. Going inside, and Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now, here is Young. It's Young on the wing. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Wallace with a screen for Hill. Shoots over Wilkins. Hill, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Young pass to Hagan. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Now here is Hill. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Pettit. It's Young on the wing. A miss that time. Would have put him up. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. Hill against Wilkins. Hill dishes to Dumars. Blocked again. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. The three from Thomas. Wilkins grabs the miss. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Elbow shot is on the way. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pass to Wallace. Stolen away. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Now, here is Young. Just 5 to shoot, and they take the lead. Young's got the lead up to 1 now for Atlanta.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating, and that unlocks so many other options for him.
Here's Wallace. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Wilkins. To the middle. It's taken away by Wallace. Knocks it loose. Just his first attempt. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the way.
Here's Lanier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Young against Thomas. And it's in there. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Here's Thomas. Outside Hill. Pass to Wallace. Outside Dumars. Wallace a screen. Pulls it up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Dumars got 5 points so far. The Hawks leading. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Hill for 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Dumars. Inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Young inside. Thomas covering. Hagan passes to Young. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins finds Young. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Here's Thomas. No good with the elbow jumper. The Hawks trailing. Young, right side. Pass to Hagan. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Hagan. 7 points in the game. It's hauled in by Dumars.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. No good from the wing. Here's Pettit, still without a basket. Pass to Young. 1:07 left to play here in the half. Pettit, the pass to Hagan. Lets it fly from 18. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. Hill looking around. Wallace outside. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Wilkins. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now here's Thomas. There's a good screen. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pistons lead by 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Hagan. 7 points in the game. Nice defense from Wallace. The 3 from Thomas. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Pistons on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Young. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here is Young. A 2-point game. Pass to Mutombo. Hill against Wilkins. Over Hill. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Dumars. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Hagan's got 10 points in the game. Outside Dumars. With the drive. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins against Hill for the lead. Wilkins' shot is off. The Pistons leading. Thomas kicks to Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Picked away. Takes it inside, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one at the line is good.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Hits the jumper in space.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hawks down. Dikembe Mutombo. His first, team second.
Hill against Wilkins. Out to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 6 on the shot clock. And Hill has it in the corner. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Hawks trail by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hagan can't hit. Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Good on the shot.
Oh, I tell you what, the fight and determination of Isaiah Thomas is contagious, infectious. He's excellent at staying with the play and then finishing through the foul. For a little guy, he plays a lot bigger.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan passes to Young. It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Dumars. Pass to Wallace. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hagan. 12 points for him. Here's Pettit, the 17-footer. Good on the jump shot.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now, here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo. They retain possession. Outside Hill. Pass to Thomas. Tries again, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hawks trail by 5. 1:06 left to play in the third. Here's Hagan. From 17 feet out. And it falls over the rim and in. Hagan's got 14 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Thomas, no luck. Thomas against Young. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Pettit's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Thomas feeling it out a bit.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Wilkins outside. There's the screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hawks ahead, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Wallace. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. And there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. The kick out to Wilkins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. So it's Detroit now. Dumars dishes to Hill. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And he commits the intentional foul. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Grant Hill on the wing. Launches it. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Wilkins outside. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Dumars outside. Offensive rebound. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. You gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Pass to Pettit. A 3 ball. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Hill. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Wilkins. .158 left here in the fourth quarter. Mutombo is screen on Hill. 6 to shoot. Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Young passes to Hagan. Now here's Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen. Lets it fly from 18. The kick out to Wilkins. There's a screen. To the inside. And it's Pettit missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Thomas, no luck.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Young up top. Thomas covering. Here's Wilkins. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead of shooting foul. And we'll see. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. They have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Thomas, here we go. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wilkins. The Hawks need to get off a shot here.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Great job of crashing the offensive play. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
No option here but to go for three. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the three.
Off the inbound. Off the mark. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last.
joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Here's Stockton. Jacks up a three. James with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. And here's James. 5 on the clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
From behind the arc. Malone can't get it to go. Here's Cleveland. James passes to Price. On the wing, Irving. Corner shot. Utah grabs the miss. About a minute played here so far in the first. And stolen by Irving. Nails the baby hook.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Poked loose. Fast break, Cleveland. Three-pointer. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Irving. Pass to Price. The three is up. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here he goes. Here's Maravich. Fires the three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Fires top of the key. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Irving's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And the Jazz call time here.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Dantley. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is James. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Counted from distance.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
They set the pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. Stockton's shot is off. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. No made baskets yet. Here's Malone. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Now the Cavaliers with it. Here's James. Dantley grabs a miss. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. from the top of the key. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Dantley's got 7 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's James. After the basket by Utah. Here's Irving. Misses the jumper. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Stockton, pass to Maravich. The Cavaliers pull it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Pass to Dantley. For three. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. And we've got more action coming up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Price in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Pass to Stockton. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Stockton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's James. James strong inside.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Here's Maravich, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
James passes to Price. Out to James. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Dantley passes to Malone. Here's Dantley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Irving. Launches it. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maravich sinks it from distance. Maravich has got 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
Good on the second one. Here's Stockton. Driving in. Pass to Maravich. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Eaton. The second chance points on the tip in. And Utah leads by 3.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Price. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
can't give those openings defensively, he'll just keep exploiting them.
Driving to the basket. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. The three is up. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they'll keep possession. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Irving. Tries yet again. And it's Doherty missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Launches a three. Maravich, no good. Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Irving. To the wing, right side. There's Ilgauskas. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
He takes it in. Pass to Stockton. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Dantley. There's the block. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Irving finds James. It's deflected. They get it back. Goes back up. Utah grabs the miss.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Eaton passes to Maravich. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading by 3. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. It's blocked. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Utah ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Cavaliers trail by 3. So on the floor for Utah. For the tie. On target from range. Price has got 10.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Eaton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Eaton's gotten his second bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Price, the pass to James. Here's Price, inside. Here's Doherty, screen by James. Uncovered. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 5 points in the game. Doherty's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Nice move. The shake. Stockton's shot is off. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Out to the right wing. Doherty, the pass to James. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Irving. For the lead. And the layup is up and in.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
And Utah calls time here. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Danley. Check by James. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Stockton. Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 3-point Jazz lead.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Irving. Out to James. From downtown, LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Stockton, pass to Danley. And he banks in the layup. Danley's got 10.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Here's James, pass to Doherty. Here's Price, 6 to shoot. James passes to Price. Out to James, the shot. They get it again.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter.
Stockton, his third. First team foul.
1:58 left in the third quarter. With 1 second left. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Utah has possession. Here's Danley. He's got 10. Off target from outside. James outside. It's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Stockton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Eden's got 6 here in the quarter.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Shot clock at 6. Tries a 10-footer. Ilgauskas' shot is off.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Danley. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Danley. He's got 12. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to James. Screen by James. Here's Price. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Price has got 14.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. The 3. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Utah ahead, up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Utah leading. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Maravich.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And great job to establish position and square up.
They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Price, the pass to Irving. And here comes the break. Here's Stockton. And the layup is good off the glass. And Utah leads by 4.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
And there's the screen. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Irving. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Irving finds James to tie it up. It's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Shots good by Stockton. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Maravich with the bucket.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Irving for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Here's Maravich going inside, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Tries to break his ice. Oh, deflected. Here's Price. Back to James. On the wing, Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Out of bounds. Utah ball.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
From 20 feet. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Stockton pass to Danley. They set the screen. Releases from 15. Here's Eaton. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. And he's now got the double-double.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Danley. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
That one goes. Count it.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Stockton's shot is off. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Here's Price. Driving inside. Tipped. Tipped. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James brings the double team.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Wing shot on the way. Misses the shot. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. With the late victory, they
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Dantley the pass to Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Maravich gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Shoots from 14. Doherty outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Dantley. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And that one's good, Irving.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
And here's Malone outside. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. James kicks to Price. To the paint, and there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. Maravich against Irving. The shot, no good. Some solid defense here from Malone. Price against Maravich. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he gets the bucket. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll. This start throughout the rest of the game.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here is Maravich following the basket by LeBron James. With the shot. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Malone.
2 minutes remaining.
Good. Nice job down low.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Price with the ball. Screen by James. And there's the drive. And finished off by Doherty.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And the Jazz making a change here. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doherty with the screen on Hayward. Here's LeBron. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. Back to Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Maravich for 3. It's Maravich on the wing. Off target with his 3. Cleveland leading by 6. Pass to Ilgauskas and stolen by Stockton. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to Maravich. Irving with the steal. The three from LeBron. Jordy with the screen on Hayward. James with it, picked up by Stockton. Jordy dishes to James. 5 to shoot. Over Stockton. James misses. Outside Maravich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Utah shooting their first free throws of this game. Maravich hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Irving for 3. He can't hit that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead, up by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Price. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's James. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. It's stolen by Gobert. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court. Took him no time at all on that one. Kirilenko's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Jazz. Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Stockton passes to Kirilenko. Drives to the hoop. That one drops for him. Kirilenko's got 5 points now this quarter. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Pass to Ilgauskas. Price looking it over. The 19-foot shot. The rebound by the Jazz.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Maravich kicks to Gobert. Back to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. And the shot no good, a bit short. Cavaliers leading. Irving with it, picked up by Stockton. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. Shot clock at 6. Irving from long range. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Irving's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Kirilenko with a screen on Ilgauskas. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And here's Gobert, and stolen by Doherty.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Ilgauskas a screen on Gobert. Doherty. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Cavaliers trailing. Pass to Ilgauskas. James kicks to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. He lobs it up, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. Rebounded by Doherty. And so here's Cleveland.
2 minutes remaining.
Down low, here's LeBron. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. To the inside, Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Here's Hayward. Out to Kirilenko. Shoots from 12. That one falls. Kirilenko's got 7 points for the quarter. And here are the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Maravich, and he drives in. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Stockton against Price. They set the screen. Here's Maravich. Kirilenko kicks to Gobert. Stockton passes to Gobert. Now Cleveland moving it up. Ball's knocked loose. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Price against Stockton. Price with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And Brad Torrey with the slam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward in at the 3. Out to Kirilenko. Cans the shot from the wing. Kirilenko's got the first points of the second half here for the Jazz.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Doherty, the screen. And stolen by Hayward. Here's Stockton. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Maravich has got the lead up to 1 now for the Jazz. Irving against Maravich. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. Inside. Price outside. Clock at 6. Over Stockton. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
It's good. Stockton's got his first 2 points.
And the defense can't let Stockton get into the lane. Even when you get aggressive, he just finds ways to score.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
For Cleveland, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Maravich kicks to Hayward. Back to Maravich. Has to go Bear. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with protection.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. That one falls for Doherty.
Line for your Cavaliers. Brad Doherty taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
To the paint, and stolen by Ilgauskas. James looking it over. Out to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 3. To the middle, here's Kirilenko. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Doherty the pass to Price.
2 minutes.
Knocked away. Taken away by Kirilenko. Stockton outside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And that one's good. Price.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Maravich puts the move on, driving the lane. Here's James. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Cleveland with another turnover here.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
1:10 left to play in the third. Stockton outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it out to James. And it's good off the bad rim and in. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Maravich against Irving, and a wide open look for James. And it's Utah with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Cavaliers leading. Ilgauskas is screen on Maravich. LeBron James on the wing. And again, LeBron missing. Over Irving. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers on top, up by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. They lead by 1. Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Stockton outside. Back to Kirilenko. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Maravich against Irving. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Pete Maravich.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas from deep LeBron, and it's Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Has to Gobert. Hayward outside, and stolen by Ilgauskas. Price against Stockton. Price, the pass to Doherty, and finished off by Doherty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Offensive rebound. Stockton outside. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Yep, it counts. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
And stolen by Doherty. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. 4 on the clock. For 3, Hayward.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Stockton passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Price outside. And stolen by Stockton. And here's the break. And there's the lay-in. And now it's just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Tries it from the top of the key. And good! He nails it. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. Irving's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. Hayward passes to Kirilenko. Irving against Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the wing jumper offline. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Price, right side, shoots the 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. The coach's challenge has been issued. Post game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively. And
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On its way from Hayward for two. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Irving up top. Maravich defending. Irving kicks to Price. Throws it up high. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. 9 seconds left in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Utah calls timeout. They trail by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Puts it up off the inbound. No good from Maravich. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm.